What is Nazi shape on them? That Nazi shape too. So why that's so hard for you to believe? Yeah, cause now I know you would be ducking to aisles and all that of shit. I'm gonna laugh at me. You see the joke. Yeah, it's a joke. Let's try every time, team.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Oh,
Here's the longtime Bronco Jason Elam to get us started.
And we are I am my stadium.
Here in
I
England.
am my away uniform. I forget that uniform
Takes this
privilege.
near the 25, just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Throwing right away is Winston. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. A run now for the rookie out of Georgia. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Jameis to throw it. Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Who's an
Not
asshole,
something
bro?
you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out.
No,
But
he's
we
an
know this
asshole.
guy is not going to stop
really
him from
going
continuing to fire
you
as this
really
game goes
you
along.
supposed to
Probably give a little nod
curve
of
open
respect
your
across
ass
the field
and
for
stay
that
in
one,
the.
and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Throwing to start the drive. Poe.
Like that.
Left side to Lamb. And he'll go out of bounds.
See, he show you how to
taking
do
it
it.
a little further down inside the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Looking to throw. Poe. Man open. Here is Jones. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back to throw now on first down. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. And a nice gain of 21 yards. The opening drive continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial, make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
They'll look to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Cowboys take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now Winston. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. In motion, Slayton. Here's Winston. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Wide open receiver complete. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Operating from the gun, Poe. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Over 30 yards there, and 1st downs on 3 consecutive plays now. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring it back to the 4-yard line. The struggles continue here offensively. Still nothing for him on the scoreboard, and now an interception.
Yeah, the offense looks extremely sluggish, not really in sync at all. Dare I say, it looks like it got left behind in customs.
Oh, you've had that in your back pocket. You were waiting for that.
Probably should have left it in my back pocket, too.
Well played. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. From 4 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elam on here for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time.
And Jameis intercepted a third time. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 41. A nightmare of a first half for them. That's now 3.
I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized, guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe, bad guy, you might be a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to why I lose my grandma to cancer. Why me, God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta. Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us. Why I keep getting all of these chances. Why me, God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get
Who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
From the shotgun, they'll throw to get this one started. That's caught by the speedster, John Ross. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Man in motion is Smith. He'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. Run now for the rookie out of Georgia. He'll work forward for a couple. Aiden Hutchinson, the former 1st rounder, in on the tackle. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They send the tight end in motion. Got his man. That's Graham. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's 3rd and 2. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to have that 1st down, gain of 6 as they convert on 3rd down. From the gun, Winston. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This from an even 50 yards out. Boswell's kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Man in motion is Smith. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
And this is what happens when you can pair a really good pass rush with a really stingy secondary. Marrying the two together, not only to change his launch point, but not give the quarterback anywhere to go with the ball.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. He'll get that complete to Ross. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Dolphins with the early lead. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Back to the air one more time. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. They'll look to throw. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Now Winston. That's caught by Watson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. A 2nd down throw for Jameis. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Winston. He'll let one go down the middle. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. It's up and good. And the Dolphins are out to a 10-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Man in motion is Smith. Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. They send him right out of the slot. Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. Okay, ready? Man in motion is Smith. They'll look to throw yet again. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. He'll look to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Man in motion is Smith. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Throwing now from the gun. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. 20 yards on that pass play. First down, Chicago. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Man in motion is Smith. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And this one is caught, but the momentum, that'll take him out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Could not get himself turned upfield. This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Slot receiver headed right. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
When you go out and invest in a young guy like this to be part of your backfield's future, you got to find ways to get him involved early, and I think here's a case of doing just that.
The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Just 8 seconds now until halftime, and the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing, Jameis. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll get this ahead for about 3. That's Juju Brents in on the tackle. 2nd and 7. Got his man. That's Graham. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the... to just make a play, and there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll stick with him again. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 3. This is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3.
Scoring right now, you know, this
This
about killing
is
the clock.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA
Realize.
Sports.
So you had the right idea when you paused. I thought you was gone. It's about killing the clock, bro.
So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal.
You know, you play piece down the field.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle.
So that's like,
and he'll lose
that's
yardage
like
here. The defense standing strong in the red zone.
3 minutes
They
drive
drop him
usually is
back
play.
at the 10.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. So the last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll run. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Boswell now for the extra point.
He
knocks it through. And the Dolphins will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. Man in motion is Smith. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. He'll drop to throw. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do.
One shot.
They'll look to throw again.
Thank you.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. Try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
It doesn't make no sense if you do this now. You didn't even take the fucking
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be second down. They put Kelsey in motion. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. They'll look to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take over just shy of midfield.
Where your phone?
It's not often
Your phone got
that
camera, you know,
everything
got good
breaks
camera.
right
The one
for
with
this
room.
type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it
Well,
does.
you're gonna
I mean,
go cause
look at the
problems.
defenders
Chaos.
just flip around and become
But if you don't
blockers,
come in
trying
here,
to
come look at
spring
the
their
room.
guy to the house. Great athleticism, some
come
great
doing goal,
moves
look.
on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
A throw on the move is caught. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Second down throw for Jameis.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Tight end going in motion here. That's brought in right side by Pickens. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We're back to Soldier Field after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Chris Boswell on for the point after. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This taken at the 5. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The motion man is Johnson. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. To the left side. Caught by Kelsey. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Got a man. It's Kelsey. Complete. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Bears 1st down. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. First and 10. On the handoff, this is Dillon. And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after a pickup of a half dozen. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, they'll work now on 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's caught by Dillon. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
He's going to air this one out for Jones. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. The drive stays alive. They got 23 yards on 4th down. Back to the air one more time. This throw left side taken in by Johnson. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter. Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out.
That is intercepted. He works free. Right side.
That gets by a fucking quarterback.
Inside the 20. He's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Miami. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick six.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it his second interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
And the kick is good. So what a finish. First half as they extend the lead. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3.
Jason Elam set to kick off.
Both teams ready to get back at it as
Here we go again. Ready?
Keep the back
Money talks, what the is he saying? You can ask his, then ask his who the man. Bro, them get the steppin' like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go, get some money, they playin'. Hopped up out this Cybertruck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I 6 feet deep. Let's go, 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 let's go.
I picked up, let's go. She had too much fun. I think she got too motor in the trunk. Up out the roof. That got a. I think she lost one shoe. Gang the truth. I told her, oh my F's, you got the juice. I pulled up at her friend's house and kicked her out the coupe. Gave that the boot. Bye bye. Yeah, she untamed gorilla. I was born in the zoo. Yeah. That's why you so rude. Who the is you? I been this way since school. Spent the whole million on one set, it's ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
Now from a stadium that's hosted NFL games since 2007, the International Series continues inside iconic Wembley Stadium, the capital city of London, England, hosting the NFL again. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts.
This is the Nassau Conchbeater.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Back to throw. This one is complete. It's Pickens. It's a pickup of 12. That's a Steeler first down.
And it doesn't really matter who you put on him, Mike. When you want to play one-on-one man coverage against a receiver like this, there's not a whole lot else you can do. It's hard to put help over the top because the ball's being thrown out by the sidelines. I like playing in and out. I like playing zones. Somebody underneath, somebody over the top. Share the responsibility. But that's not what they're doing. That's straight man coverage. Quarterback sees the matchup. There's no question where the ball is going to go.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Now they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. He'll look to throw. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback, but here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. A toss, left side, caught by his running back.
I really like the balance that they've showed so far on this drive, Mike, and what that does is it makes the defense have to defend the entire field. The run game and the pass game, everything looks the same. There's no tells, so they can't afford to just dial up certain schemes to take away a run or a pass. They've got to defend the entire playbook, and so far they've done a great job on this drive doing just that.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. That's taken in, and he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's first and goal. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. This has been some kind of march downfield now, and they pay it off with 6. It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Chris Boswell on for the point after. His kick is good. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
On play action, Winston. Oh, a dangerous throw there is intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play. Their assignment, they get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
Now a timeout Rams, that's number 2. Slot man in motion right. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw yet again. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. That is caught, and he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. On for the extra point is Boswell. The kick is good. And the Steelers move out on top, 14-0. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. Winston to throw on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said, the key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterback, so I'm watching the pass rush.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway here in London. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. They'll start this drive out on the ground. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 4. Staying on the ground, this time it's Smith. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Manning. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Now a handoff up the middle. Thorpe, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Shotgun now for Manning. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. Manning indeed going for it on 4th. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Up the middle they go. Thorpe, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe, and again the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. We're scoreless after 1. The Jets with the football here to start the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. They'll go for it. It's Manning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Jameis to throw it. This to Graham on the short pass. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Give them 14 yards there and a Denver first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of...
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Jets are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On first down. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line.
To throw is Manning. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Manning to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Manning. And this is going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now Manning again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 39. Manning. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
Now that was well defended, and as a cornerback, what you're taught when you see a wide receiver screen, either you get underneath the play before the blocking forms, or you're going to have to fight your way through it by getting through some blocking. That was a really nice play there.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Manning. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. Throwing is Manning. He's got his target. That's complete. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Manning going to throw. To the right side, complete to Taylor. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Elam able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Jason Elam set to kick off.
As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the 2nd half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. This is a game, Charles, that's been fairly starved for offense. Really not much in that first half. We'll see if they can get something going here as we look toward the 3rd quarter.
And not just a chance to finally get a little more offense going, but to erase that small deficit they currently trailed by. I think they'd send a pretty powerful message to the opposite sideline if they drive it right down the field coming out of the half.
Again, they go with Watson. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the handoff, Watson. Julian Blackman bringing him down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll try to throw now. Winston. And the catch made by Johnson. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. This to Graham on the short pass. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. In motion is the tight end Graham. Winston. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Jimmy Graham, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Broncos have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 8. Now a give right side. Thorpe, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Manning now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Now Manning, gotta have this one. Trying to squeeze it into Edelman, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones, and he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. At fourth down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
A run, it's Watson, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly, and you definitely don't want to throw it too late, and that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
In motion is the tight end Graham. Working out of the gun, Winston. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now that brings up fourth down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So here we go. On now is the kicker, Chris Boswell. This will get the lead up to 7. Boswell's kick is good, and they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Now Manning. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Manning to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. To throw is Manning. And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Now Manning. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So they'll, of course, decline the pass interference there and wisely take the yardage.
And I think defensively he's saying, I was getting away with that in the first half. Why are you making that call now? But to me, that one was pretty easy to see. I don't understand what he's upset about. I think it was the correct call.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now a handoff up the middle. Thorpe. And he's going to be brought down at about the 33-yard line. They'll come up now on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Thorpe. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Back to throw, Manning. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Back to throw. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. Now 1st and goal. touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Winston. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, look at this. It's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Tillman. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And, Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
So after the INT, it's Manning.
Nice solid game there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial.
With the score all time.
So it's the Broncos who are going to get the first shot at things. They'll have it here as we start in overtime. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now the first throw in overtime for Winston. Flushed out right. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Richard Sherman.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know where you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I want it a million. I want it a million. Yeah, I want it a million. Yeah, I want it a million. All right now. You with me? tantalizing. Grab hold of mine if you want some good time. And it's been too long and you need some unwinding. Woo! Shake it low, the new sound has been found. And yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in a music. I want 'em higher than the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. I'm born in a million. Just don't stop. Born in a million. Born in a million. Born in a million. I want 'em higher than the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. Born in a million. Born in a million.
Feel like I'm never enough.
But the offenses, the defense, it feels like a tight one. And usually, what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's the pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Buda Baker active and making the tackle there. 3rd down, 3 to go. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he's going to have a Raiders 1st down. It's a gain of 12 facing 4th down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. They'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Every staff in the league that understands it, we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd down and 6.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. So they go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. He's going to tuck it and go.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That is caught side of the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This just makes it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 18. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. A 2nd down throw for Jameis. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will score! Touchdown Chargers! Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it. And the Chargers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He'll start at the 4. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. They're going to be back up now to start this drive. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throwing right, it's taken in. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
There's not a lot to this route. Man coverage, and you got a drag route. Give him a little something off the line and go. Win with speed. Good, accurate ball on the front shoulder pad. Allows him to pick up the rest after the catch and leads to a big game.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates downfield comes to his rescue and retains possession after the big play. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. So, 1 touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, Jonathan Coachman with EA Sports. Halftime report. It's all yours, Coach. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
A 2nd down throw for Winston. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Winston to throw. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. We'll go play action. It's Winston. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Winston. And open downfield, it's Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside. Line. That is a big play for LA. And even 30 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. Out of the gun, it's Winston. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, LA.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the 2nd half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this 2nd half started. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So, 3 quarters. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This one has plenty of leg. And it is good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And the Raiders are looking at a 1st and goal. as he's taken down at the 2-yard line. They'll look to throw again. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Here's Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And they stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. In need of a recovery and a quick field goal. Here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here an onside kick, not much of a chance.
To the ground, a first down run. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big, forcing 4th down. So it's a win for the visiting Chargers. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give a what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's, a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing, I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
He fields it from the 8. And look at this return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this shit on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Working quickly here.
Ball up.
Back to the well again. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throwing now from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. Back to throw. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be good for a Denver first. They give it to him again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
They go play action here. It's caught right side by Johnson. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Broncos will have a first down.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
From the 19. Gets this one to Watson.
Galvin.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver.
Blocking Galvin.
The Broncos parlay the interception into points. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. He's got to gain a 6 there. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. Neither side separating much so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Back-to-back carries here. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Another carry for him. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. The former #1 pick, Trayvon Walker, on the stop. The give here on 2nd. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here's a throw. He's got Watson. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Britain. The Eagles pushing for points. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw now. Jones reels it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Running it now out of the gun. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Winston to throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, well, you check down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses to your...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick six. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
Like you say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. This return starts at the 5. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. He's keeping it.
All right, we'll call that one a drive. He escapes, quarterback does. He avoids taking the sack. He's also denied a gain of any kind.
Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Searches from the pocket. And he overshoots his man. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Lone back gets the handoff. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. Call it 5 yards there. It's going to be 4th and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. They're going for this. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And again, he can't manage anything. Defense all over him at the line. So on 3rd down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. Dicker connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Here's a return from the 7. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Return coming from the 6. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
Hey, you go into halftime with a double-digit lead, your number one objective, and they'll all say it in that locker room, it's 0-0 to begin the second half. So you want to come out firing the same way you did in that first half. And that kick returner, he took matters in his own hands.
They've got 1st down from the 31. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing now, off play action. Gets this to Johnson. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Handoff now from the gun. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Putting the tight end in motion. 2nd and 4. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Throwing is Winston. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Well, 3rd and 15, you don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
On first down, they'll run. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
A give now from the gun. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. They'll run it from the gun. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, about for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or 2 ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Now on comes the Wizard of Oz, Chris Boswell for the field goal. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
Now Boswell on to send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And the big hitter will not be reeled in. That's incomplete, and that would have made for an impressive catch on our final play of the 3rd quarter.
Eagles 7.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. He tosses right to the short side. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry-up here. Back to pass on 1st and 10. He throws a bullet to the center, and the defender comes away with it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone.
Yeah. I was bad in school, now I'm trying to dodge a ceiling. Just walked out the lavish store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving the Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting, and I'm lane switching. Big, I'ma stand on straight business. Ducking on like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his missing. Baby, these all white, these ain't no Hirachi. Bad, 50 flow, ain't hibachi. I got 10 missed calls, all my mad at me. Valet Park Designer District, I'm going straight to gallery. Yup.
Boswell to do the honors. And here we go from Chicago. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 11. His first throw is an interception. Buda Baker picks it off. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
All right, here we go, 2nd down. Design bootleg here. Complete out to the right. And he's taken down at the 30. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First and 10 now from the 30. Running back sent in motion. Here's Winston to the air. Chased out to his right. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
2nd and 10 now. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Quick pass, right side, complete. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field.
Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
You know, Kate, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season. Heck, the offseason. Back pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play no one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Timeout called by the Chargers, they're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter, and he won't find an escape. They converge and drop him for the safety. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, partner, but I thought we were coming here to call an NFL game, but this is starting more like a baseball game. 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. No, just kidding. Still there's the first quarter here. This out.
Yeah.
rhyme book and read the composition. I can truly give about the competition. I'm in another atmosphere, I'm on another mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen. I remember we didn't have any permission. Never forget we on a mission. I remember that they didn't even want to listen. Now we cooking, we ain't even in the kitchen.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Okay.
The drive begins with Henry. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
That's one more when like I could go happy. I don't need to play no more. One more. Hey, yo, about this. I ain't even sleep last night. Going to sleep 4 o'clock. And back at it from 9 o'clock trying these out. Just need one more to get the hell up out of this. I can finally go to sleep. Let's go. Gas Monkey 808.
Then they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
What? You didn't get it?
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on down.
I didn't even think he was going for it.
1st and 10 from the 41.
Yeah, he's throwing.
Now they turn to their rookie from Georgia for the first time. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Winston now. Watson with the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
To the sideline, complete, and he's got the first down as he stays in bounds.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
That play clock was getting pretty low. Jim Harbaugh calls time. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They're now set for 1st and 10. Winston hits his running back. And he gets this forward to the 19.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. That one's out and caught on the right side. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
I've been getting robbed.
I think if you look up in phase, the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. LA uses a timeout here. It's 2nd. They're down to their final one in this half. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for the Saints.
Hurts throwing again. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
A give left side to Jones. And he gets them the first. Not the biggest gain on the reverse, but it got what they needed.
It's first downs like that, Kate, just with the toughness of these receivers, that I can't help but think about some old school dudes. These playbooks have evolved so much in the NFL. Can you imagine some of the physical receivers back in the day and how badly they would have loved to play in the systems like this and just find a way time and again to put the ball in their hands?
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Running once more with Henry. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Motion man is the tight end here, going left. Here's 2nd and 5. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. Working inside the red zone. Complete Derrick Henry. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He'll get this to Henry.
Oh, bullshit. That's real bullshit. That's bullshit, yeah.
Chris Boswell for the point after.
They fucking, nigga bounce off, look at himself, rub his fucking leg, and then fucking was able to run and nigga some standing right there. What type of fuck is that? Bullshit.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Winston. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
Well, you put more dime defenders on the field, and what you really see are so many more eyes. Remember, as a quarterback, you drop back, and you love to see those linebackers. You love to see base defense, but you get those DBs on the field, and it feels like everybody's looking at you, and it can lead to takeaways just like that.
On first down, Hurts. This one's quickly to Jones. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
All set up now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get some late points and the lead. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Chargers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. Right down the middle. It's good.
Into that shit.
And the Chargers tie things up at 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Jones. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. 1st and 10, here's Hurts. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it sets up 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. Henry on the catch. And he gets him around 6 there. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and he netted some positive yards.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Winston looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Saints are going to have the football at the 48-yard line. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Jones trying the left side. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Henry.
And
he pushed deep into enemy territory with that, down inside the 25. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Like, let's him he fucking run past him. Like, what do y'all want from me?
Now pitch it to Henry. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. That's a pickup of 9. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Saints grab the lead on their first series of the half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all, so they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Gets this to Slayton. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up an LA 1st down. Here's Winston to the air. Throw secured by George Pickett. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's got Watson. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need... Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Throwing is Winston. Escapes out to the left. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Winston now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their 1st sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides
rush,
of the
3
ball.
win. And y'all can stop one place.
He'll throw it. He's in trouble and gets brought down again.
It just makes perfect sense.
And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
These scouts in the NFL, man, they scour the country, right? Coast to coast. You know what they're looking for with defensive players? They are looking for game records. And that is exactly what this defender has done. He has wrecked his offense with back-to-back sacks.
26 yards.
Got all of it, and this is good. And that brings things a little closer here late.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kicker get some points, and make it a hair closer in the box score.
On the return, here's Jones. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Well, Kate, a 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Here he is to throw. Finds a man right side. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Ball on the 45, first and 10. Going with Jones on the ground. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
Well, that's a tough one because you could see the beginnings of what looked like an explosive play. Let's give some credit here, Kate, to the defense. A great job to bottle him up before it came to fruition.
Second down now, 7 to go. And a timeout's called. We'll have likely just a final play. Only 6 seconds remaining in this one. Second down now, 7 to go. On the give, it's Sanders. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. So fans starting to stream from the Superdome to the French Quarter as it's a win for the Saints. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
They'll run with a former LSU Tiger. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Up the middle with Barkley. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They keep it with Barkley on 1st down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. He'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. And they'll go to the air now with Richardson. Steps away. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And, boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I'll bet they thought they'd pick that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for this.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Breaks through the contact. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, they go with Watson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Off the play fake, Winston. That's complete to Calvin Johnson. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. He'll get 15 and a Vikings first down. On the handoff, Watson. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. On the ground, here's Watson. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively, they rally quickly after the broken tackle. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. In motion is the tight end, Graham. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Jameis to throw it. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Now Winston. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. It's caught outright by Graham. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Jimmy Graham as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. One play has them to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now Richardson back to throw it. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Buying time to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
To throw is Winston. That's taken in by Watson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a third and about 3 to go.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. This to Graham on the short pass. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back. Even though positive yardage was gained on that play, I think the defense has to be happy. Obviously, they were prepared for some trick plays coming into the game, and they looked very aware that those could happen on any given down.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Richardson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Complete to Trey McBride. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's a quick throw to McBride. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. First man through, it's the fullback Juszczyk. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
But not a lot of flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a first down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Here's Richardson to throw. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And the Vikings are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Winston now. Eluding the pressure right. The connection made. It's Graham. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Well, probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. A run, it's Watson, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll run with Watson.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Watson, and he will have a Viking.
Two in, two back ends, booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the great cities of the world, London, England. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway here in England. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run now for the rookie out of Georgia. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He'll buy some time right. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. Say hello to Haloti Ngata. He gets there on the sack. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Winston. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets them back for 2nd down. Now it's Richardson. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Richardson looking to throw this. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Richardson out of the shotgun. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down pass play doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they've got to be breathing a little bit of a sigh of relief. The first time you throw the football winds up being picked, but fortunately for them, it does not lead to points.
Well, that tells you about team football, doesn't it? Everybody gets together. What's that term they use? Complementary football? Okay, he threw the pick. The defense got together and said, hey, let's shut them down. Let's not turn it into points. They did exactly that. Now he gets a fresh start, a clean slate.
Up the middle they go. It's Watson. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
To throw, Winston. Here's one deep for Pickens. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
In motion is the tight end Graham. Here's Winston. And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Winston. Flushed out right. And Winston lost the football. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. And Graham's got it. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Winston from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
Throwing. Winston. Touchdown! From 3 yards out. And the Broncos post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Boswell good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Richardson working from the gun. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Richardson looking to throw. That is caught. It's Calvin Johnson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
And now third and goal following incompletions on first and second down. And Richardson yet again. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's McBride. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. Fourth and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. Fourth and goal from the 3. Now Richardson. And it's caught. Touchdown. Trey McBride as the first half is winding down. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Lets this one rip toward Graham. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Now a second and 10. Jameis to throw it. He's going to let it go again. And it's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Calvin Johnson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point put through by Boswell. And that makes the score 14-7. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Steps away to his left. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard. As it's time now to send you back stateside to Orlando, Florida, and check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And his throw is incomplete.
At this point in the game and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Richardson. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Able to get this one to McBride. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now Richardson back to throw it. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And down inside the 15 he goes. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the shotgun, Richardson. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Anthony Richardson taking it in from 14 yards out. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
And he's going to have the Broncos 1st down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. They'll run on 1st down. Watson. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. They'll try to throw now. Winston. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Winston. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Watson. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 8. In motion, the tight end. Working out of the gun, Winston. And he finds his tight end, Graham. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Now here's a handoff out of the gun. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Here's Winston completing a quick throw out wide. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now in the ball game for Jameis Winston. And the Broncos answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point now by Boswell. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
How many times have we sat with coordinators, and especially the defensive guys, they've talked about big plays, sacks. They often come in bunches. Well, it may not be a bunch here, but that is the 3rd sack of the game for them.
And around sack 3 or 4, I would think it starts to get in the quarterback's head a little bit.
Not just the quarterback, the offensive play caller, the offensive line, knocks people off balance and changes what they normally do.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Here's Richardson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. Richardson to throw it. A short one here, caught by McBride.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Richardson. Forced out to his left. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. 4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Now Richardson. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Here comes second down at 5. Throwing now is Richardson. Being checked, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Boy, yeah, somebody got to tell me. I don't know how that one would go. Shit, they look even better. Alpha Can 96. Tie with him. Wow.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A Rico like Suave, young Enrique speaking at AKA. She's an outfit, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy.
$1 million. Wonder if let me see you.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, whip your lovin' on me. Young MISSIONARY, he's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquaad. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls have been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up their feet, stand up, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. It's Young Jack. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28.